estás a mi lado. Schön. Wunderbar. Okay, I think YouTube is open. It is. Beautiful. Where is my tiki-talkie? Here. Okay, probably my stamina is full. That's really bad. But you know, life is life. Yeah, it is full. Let's see if we can get Norks, because I have the Prey and the Bounty. I guess we want to refill before. Let's just go refill. Do I have cap? Yes. Okay. This morning, I looted the Knight helmet. I put it in the market crazy expensive. I think it's not gonna sell, but whatever. There is none sold in this server, so. Nunca aprendo. El cielo con las manos a reír y a llorar lo que te canto, a coser mi alma rota, a perder el miedo a quedar como un idiota y a empezar casa por el tejado. Cuando tú no estás a mi lado. Plasmas, plasmas, plasmas. Todo lo que sé me lo enseñó una bruja. Thank you very much for your kind words, Wayne. Dankeschön, really. I really appreciate it. Really nice. And yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it, so thank you for helping me do it. Me quiero comprar un char en Tibia. ¿Qué level recomiendas para ser medio rentable farmeando? Hoy en día haces profit con casi cualquier cosa, Pixel. Pero, incluso con el 200 RP, yo ayer me sorprendí, en Gallinas haces 600k de profit o así, aparte de la experiencia. Pero, el RP se empieza a sentir muy bien a partir del 600. Todo depende del. Igualmente, a estos levels, entre comillas, bajos, el EK hace más profit que el RP, ¿no? Y probablemente el Monk también. Entonces, bueno, no sé, depende de mucho de las preferencias, el presupuesto. Pero a partir del 600 es cuando el RP realmente se siente que puedes hacer más dinero y todo. Ok, West is free. We go West. And what charms do we have on? Oh, perfect. We have charms for kinda charms for West, but it works. And East would be better, so I'm gonna ask the guy. There is next at East. Okay, I'm gonna go check inside though. Come, Nightweaver, come. I'm gonna do the stamina first. You know I'm a stamina junkie, and it's already full, so it's already bad. Okay, there are corpses. But there was no one in the letter. Corpses are pretty old, and there are mobs alive. So let's go the other way around and see. Okay, they are going this direction if they are. Oh no, they're not killing this floor. Okay, I guess they just ran to the door. That makes sense. Let's start then. Runas principales te refieres a champs, ¿no? Depende del level. La primera normalmente es free Sozap. La segunda, probablemente una de esas dos otra vez. Y la tercera ya te vas por low blow. O por... Sí, low, low. Y más adelante, porque a level 700 o así, la que es la mejor es Overpower, pero a level bajo no te sirve. Entonces, más adelante, coges Overpower. Y Divine Wrath porque son caras también. Divine Wrath es muy buena desde el principio, ¿eh? Si te sobran los charm points, adelante. What? He didn't write. Tío, no hagas esto. 10 minutes, ok. You know, he's not in the letter, and then he takes... Oh, okay. That was my own fault. But imagine he's not here and he takes long to reply, you know? I'm losing stamina in the time he replies. Okay, just 10 minutes, so we will wait. And then go. RP 190, Hyenas, hasta el 250. Al 250 te vas a Mirror. Si miras mis clips, hay un montón del RP de 170 a 250 en Hyenas haciendo 3 de RO. South, porque haces overkill en North. Con Sharpshooter y el Ethereal Barrage. Y puedes usar Exura Gran todo el rato y solo tener Exura Gran Sun cuando te bajen mucho la vida. Yo me morí 3 veces, creo, pero porque siempre estoy distraído con el chat y tal. Me morí 3 veces ahí del 170 al 250. Y hacía 3 de RO. Cuando no había nadie en North, un poco más, 3,2, 3,3, porque podía coger el pool de arriba también. Y ayer fui por primera vez a Mirror. Llegué a 4, pero creo que hago 3,7, 3,8. Voy con bastante miedo aún en Mirror, por eso. So yeah. Um, this morning we did Mima Jafar and we got lucky. But I don't think it's gonna sell for that price. Or I don't know. The thing is there is none sold or offers, so maybe. If somebody really wants it. I'm hoping for both to start coming up in the market, man. Dun, dun. Vale, pues a ver, esperamos 10 minutos para Norks, que tenemos todo para Norks. Y vamos ahí, 10 minutes. Okay, what else? Is there anything I want? I guess I should refill some imbue items. Or scrolls. Um, Vampirism is 6 tokens, which is 300, 550. Let's say 600. So why buy it at that price? This is kind of 4 tokens right now. So that's 450 and a little more. Yeah, people is making profit with the scrolls, I guess. Um, okay, I have tokens. So let's see, do I have Kremlitz stuff? I do. Not many though. It's 12, 13. So we can buy 4 though, just to make it even. Gloomwolf 4 we were missing last time. I don't know if I placed an offer. I did. Okay. What else? Dead brains were sometimes cheaper. So that would be 100. If it's less than 100, it's not. Okay. And the distance ones and the magic level ones. So broken shamanic stuff. We have some. How many do we need per inview? I don't know. And what's the other thing? I don't remember. Whatever. We'll see when we need them. A ver, a ver. Me he dicho 10 minutos hace 6, así que quedan 4. How are you doing, guys? Did you check the new event? Do the Rotworms give you XP? Because if they don't, we could even start it without finishing the stamina, right? But yeah, I'll go there after my stamina, so it's gonna take a while, I guess. Is the video playing? Yes, it is. A ver si tenemos el respawn ya. 2 minutos. He perdido 6 de estamina, es que qué asco. Pero bueno. Hoy subimos de level seguro. De hecho, subimos en 1 horita. Y el siguiente level, pues supongo que no, ¿no? No, 2 horas seguro que no. Yo creo que nos vamos a quedar así todos los días, ¿eh? A poquito del siguiente. Pero creo que ya más o menos hacemos justo uno. Thank you very much for the raid, Loan. How are you doing, man? Thank you for the follow, Lilies. How was the stream? How was the stream? What did you do? Did you check the new event? Did you finish it? How much did you donate? Oh, Craig left early today, right? He had a volunteer meeting, I guess. Absolutely zero. Dark Trails, nice. Yeah, well, I think the event is the issue is the event you have to do daily, you know? So you won't make up for today points tomorrow, you know? But whatever, it's fine. Let's see if the servers do it because it's a server event. So let's see how many servers make it and how many servers fail. Okay, the guy said 10 minutes 10 minutes ago, so I can go in, right? Technically. Let's go. But yeah, Dark Trails is kind of long and not the funniest because you just run from one side to another, right? But it's good to have it. You can online train almost for free now and sell some stuff, right? Okay, okay, nice. Nice. Doesn't sound quickly though. There aren't that many, but nice. I'm doing Orclops bounty, which is basically my dream bounty, and it's golden, so perfect. It's not too much experience for it being 2 stars, but it's not too many kills either. I think I'm gonna go in, man. I already lost some stamina. The jump is for it's for the marbles. So I don't know if you've seen, but we do some marble races for TCs. Give away some TCs with them. And with the jump, and I also have strike and boost. With all of that, you can make your marble run jump and utanihu basically. I want a refund. You can get it, but not right now though. I'll give it to you later. But yeah, that's for the marbles. So sometimes we do them randomly, and yeah, I know. But anyway, it's fine. Sometimes I do them randomly, but mostly once a month, usually at the end of the month, the last weekend or so. And we do marbles for everybody basically. Last month, well, it was actually like a week ago. My plan was to give away 750 TC, and we ended up giving 1,300. It was crazy because Alex started donating, and we kept going, basically. Yeah, it is fun. People has a lot of fun with the marbles. Drake also does some marbles out of the blue. Okay, have a great evening. Thank you very much for the raid again. See you next time. Desire. What about the rest? Have the rest been checking out the event? I'll check it out after I waste my stamina. I'm a stamina junkie. I can waste it. You're to blame. You give love a bad name. Oh wait, I didn't restart this, right? I don't know if I should boost. Yeah, because East is taken and with next, right? So I should boost here. It's not the best pull to boost. Oh, and the foods, I need this food. Shut to the heart. Oh man, really? I'm getting trapped every second pull lately. Ba-da-bam, bam, bam. Buenas, buenas, Playeret. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? How are you doing, man? All good? 2 hours. Haciéndote una pizza. Muy bien, muy bien. ¿De qué te la estás haciendo? Con pepperoni. Pizza americana. Qué bajito estoy en la cam, ¿no? Porque me he echado para atrás. What do you think is gonna happen with the new items? Because my point of view is there aren't that many levels 1k. So there aren't that many buyers. And they are pretty easy, quote, compared to other items. Like, it's easier to do the new bosses than to do Soulware and Rotten Blood bosses. Because you don't need to do access, you don't need to run dangerous respawns and things like that. So it's easier to farm them, maybe not to kill them. They seem to be looting pretty often, so prices should go down like crazy pretty fast, right? Monk helmet is 75 already. How much is the previous monk helmet? Yeah, but there aren't. How many monks are over 800? 30? Probably not even the first page. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there are already more helmets than monks. I'm sure. How many teams are doing the boss, And in the boss, you loot a helmet every 2 kills, basically, per team. So And it has been, what, 2 weeks? That's 7 helmets per team. Obviously, it's about 1.5 of each, right? But that's per team. I'm 200% sure there are more than 20 teams doing the boss. Because there are more than 20 servers, and there is more than one server, one team per server doing it for sure. So. Amulets should be, the Paladin amulet should be a little more than the Pendulet, that's it. And I found it strange that the EK one was more expensive than the rest. Because, well, I guess it's just for team hands, right? Because the EK loses a lot of damage with that helmet. Because Spirit Burn reflects damage. It's 5, yeah. It's just like the Alicorn ring, and I don't use it that much. But at higher levels, you don't really care. And even at lower levels, if you're swiping, you're not gonna care. The thing is, if you don't swipe, it's really expensive for a 400. But it lasts 3 hours, right? So it's, what, 300k for 3 hours, so 100k per hour. Yeah, me too, me too. Me too, but they understand people are not, so they don't really care. Actually, I've seen level 300s using, well, 400s using Pendulet and Alicorn Ring everywhere, even if it doesn't make sense, right? So they obviously don't care. It is less damage, and in many places it doesn't give you extra protection, like, you know? I'm not gonna kill the 4 now. Next lap. Alicorn Ring is a little bit better than Plasma, right? It's one more holy magic level. But the price difference is crazy, right? Plasma is basically free. And Alicorn Ring is 100k per hour, so 100k per one holy magic level. Meh. Sometimes you want it. It's not an obvious choice. Also, many people don't even think about it. They are like, oh, I have the level, so I use it, right? It's like Exura-san and Exura Grand-san. Using Exura Grand-san at level 100, what, 150 you unlock it? It's basically all your mana. You're gonna be dead soon. Because, you know, or spamming potions non-stop when you don't need them at all. And mobs don't hit that hard. But well, I've seen worse. There is people dying every week and buying blessings with disease. So yeah, different points of view, I guess. That's why you like the monk, because you use less supplies, or what? Yeah. What? So you're a monk. What do you think about the rebalance and stuff? Are you crying too? I don't think you need to. Like, monk is pretty strong. The issue is it doesn't scale. So it's pretty strong at lower levels, but then it falls behind. 50-50? Okay. Can you elaborate? But the no scaling issue it was already before, like it's nothing new. It's just that now other vocations look cooler and stronger, but lower levels monks are still OP. It hasn't been addressed at all, basically. I think they can nerf you and address scaling. What do I mean? Like if they if they make your spells hit less damage, so less power, but hit more mobs, it would nerf you, so you won't like it, but it will make you scale further. How much damage, how many more mobs? I don't know. That's some math they need to do. Well, your spells have to be hitting hard, or maybe it's just your auto attack that hits pretty hard. But monks deal a whole lot of damage at low level. And when I say low level, I say up to 700-800, not below 100. Maybe it's skill dependent. I mean, not fist dependent, definitely not. But I mean, hands dependent, right? Like, because I've seen monks deal nothing, and I've seen monks deal crazy amounts of damage without crazy skills. I think the style to make the monk war, especially in duo or in team, is very specific. So in duo, basically, well, I have the video here at Norks, right? You need somebody boxing and the monk next to the box, hitting the whole box. So you need me to stop next to the wall like this, and then you box here, and you hit the 10 mobs. And then you deal crazy amounts of damage. But if you're just kiting, you don't. If you are doing anything else, like just running around the box, you're not gonna deal a lot of damage. Yeah. Well, Chain has been buffed and nerfed multiple times. And it was really strong before, right? So I guess they cannot find a better way to balance it. But now you don't really need the chain, right? Now you have different rotations you can do. I'm not really happy about that echo. I'll leave it for later. You need? Then it's not that weak. Because you have rotations without it. So if you still want to use it, it means it's not that weak. Chain is best? Okay, okay. But look at Paladins. Paladins never hit hard. Well, they do mono-target. But I don't hit hard. My average hit is 600 or something. Your hits are crazier. You have 1k plus hits even at level 600. The thing is, I'm hitting more mobs all the time. That's the difference. That's why the Paladin scales further. It's just about how many mobs you hit. I don't think they have done a bad work. It's very difficult just to make it work, and it's working, right? Maybe it's not the best at high level, okay. But most people are not high level, so. As I say, how many monks are over 800? 20? 30? Not many. Now there is less options? Why? Why is that? Why is there less options? What changed for that? What happened with my lure? It died? Okay, it just decided to stay behind. Yeah, I think the rebalance was really good in general. They didn't pay a lot. They didn't pay any attention to the monk, basically. But for the rest, it is amazing. Completely amazing. Paladins and Druids, the most. Well, no, MS also. And Ike is tanky as fuck. So yeah, all the roles got much better in what they should do, you know? But Paladins and Druids got way more comfortable than before. Crazy. It's completely crazy how comfortable it is now. Gracias por el like, Ruso. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? El mejor RP. Muchas gracias, señor. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. They make all the roles much clearer, and well, they gave the monk buffs, so I guess his role is buffing, which I guess has potential, but hard to see, you know. ¿Qué es lo que valgo yo? What level are you? And I guess you solo hunt? I guess that's the role of the monk. Solo hunting, right? It's a solo vocation, I guess. I don't think it's coming out though, and if it is, I think it's gonna take a long time. Oh right, I didn't remember the echo. Wait. I have to get them sorted. If I can. Did I leave everything north or did it die? Come. 800. Yeah. That's the issue. Now is what, but I think the issue is the level range. Now is when you start feeling weaker than other vocations. You're probably not yet weaker, but you start feeling it. Because you were stronger before, so you feel there is not such a difference anymore. Dachi! Dankjewel! Welkom! Dankjewel, man. Alles goed? Winning jackpot on holiday? We'll see. I'll roll it for you after the boost, okay? Well, you're a mod, right? You can spin it yourself. Let's see what you get. Good luck, man. Nah, no, not the jackpot, but you made it bigger. Can you add it yourself too? It's at jackpot. and it will add 25 automatically. Ooh, second spin. Okay, you don't need to add it. If you win it, I know it's 25 more. Okay, there it is. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Bell. You're doing all the work, man. I'm just here chilling and hunting. Good luck again. Oh, extra exercise. Okay, I'll do 2 exercises for you. 3 exercises for you later, okay? But after the boost. Noise. That's the real jackpot. Back to holiday. Nice, nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bell. Dewey, Dewey. Enjoy your holidays, man. Thank you very much for coming, Bell. He was unlucky, though. He didn't win anything. That's kind of sad. Nice, man. 800 solo with the monk is pretty far away, actually. You've been leveling up faster than I have. Because when the monk came out, I was probably already like, what, 500? Three months after release, even. So I was probably like 600. I don't know, actually, but we can check. Conmigo. You were a paladin before? Nice. What level were you? What do you enjoy the most? I guess you enjoy the monk most because you're still playing it, right? No tengo dudas, lo tengo muy claro ya. Todo está de verdad, que me acojono cuando pienso en tus pequeñas dudas y eso. Quiero hacértelo muy lento, todo, 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 todo. Yo quiero contigo todo, todo, poco a poco, todo. Y estemos solos, 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 solos. 1K Pali, nice. So I just caught you. What were you hunting on your Paladin before switching? I don't like this pool, and getting it from the north doesn't feel great either. I think what feels better there is just skipping it. Russia south, okay, so a lot of profit, not that much XP. Well, not that much, it's like 9, right? Not bad, but yo quiero contigo todo, poco, muy poco, poco, poco. And did you quit before the monk, or did you, or were you active when the monk came out and you changed? I guess you quit, right? Because yeah, I guess before Norks came out, other than Dragons and Asylon, that was basically the best option, right? Breach of Sustain. Level 141. Bebernos amor. I think the most annoying part of the Paladin was the runes, and they're gone. I didn't realize how annoying they were until they were gone. Man, hunting with a Paladin now compared to before, it's crazy. It's like if you had been sitting on the floor all the time and now you had a beautiful sofa, you know? And you were comfortable on the floor, you didn't notice, but now you're in the sofa and you're like, what the fuck? I was breaking my ass. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. I also thought about trying the monk and I thought it could be pretty fun, but I didn't want to start over, so I didn't do it. Your position was different because I was lower level, like 400, 500, 600 maybe. So I was really enjoying the vocation and how it was growing, you know. You were already 1K, so solo, you didn't have much more to look forward to. Tucu, 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 tucu. Yeah, well, okay, it felt like work at 1K, okay. Yeah, it didn't for me at any point yet. Although now it's getting pretty repetitive, right? But I know I have the crypt for the future. Not much more though. I hope they keep adding spawns, because other than the crypt, I don't know if I see anything new in front of in my future as a paladin. Team hunting, I guess. It would be nice to do all Soul Wars and Rotten Bloods. Empezamos. How much do I have left in the boost? I've hurt myself today. If I still feel, I focused on the bed. Good evening, Rudervink. How are you doing? Someone wrote me asking if I was here. I said yes, and they didn't say anything else. But I'll tell him 20 minutes boost. And I think in those 20 minutes I can finish the task, right? How long have I been here? A little longer than that, 50 minutes. Okay, let's see, 50 minutes. I've killed 240. I didn't undress, checking that. And 240, right? So in a third of that time I should be done. Yeah, perfect. That's perfect. I'll write him. I have 20 minutes. First. I was gonna write him and he said 15. We'll see. Clean up your house? Nice. I'm good, thank you. Here, hunting a little bit. It looks like I'm getting kicked, but we'll see. It's already affecting my XP, so... Oh! No, the prey rolled. Ah! That's bad. I saw it, but then I got distracted with the chat. With the guy kicking me, basically. I should have rolled it when I saw it, even if it was like 2 minutes left. Ooh, missed another turn there. Don't worry, stay. Oh, okay, thank you. Gracias. I think he just wanted to see how I reacted. So yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Hunting a little bit. Let's see how long it lasts. I should close a couple of chats, because I already have too many open. Hey, Snooze. Murhordu. No, Hurmordu. You see, that was too fast. I have to think before. You're going to sleep? You need soups. 15k euro, what? Soups are not gonna fix that, man. What are you buying? And then you're not poorer. Well, you are, because as soon as you buy it, the price goes down. But then it's stupid to buy it. Why do you buy it? Yeah, because you need it now, right? Yeah, you told me. They are not an investment. Period. You know, the only car that is not that bad, and I'm honest, but I know you're not gonna like it. Well, I don't know. Tesla. Because they last forever. They're cheap to maintain. It's cheap to use it. And the price, the aftermarket price is not that bad. So secondhand, they are still expensive, you know? Obviously much cheaper than before, the new, but still expensive. You would get hated? Fuck haters. They can, you know what they can do. The maintenance is way lower than any other car. If you want to buy a gas car, then Fiat has pretty low maintenance. But pretty low means like 4 times higher than an electric car. And yeah, as soon as you buy it, it costs less than half than before you bought it. Oh, yeah, it's not an investment, basically. It's a spends. Oh, echo. So let's kill here, and then we do the echo. And what doesn't work in Swedish climates? You mean because of the cold? So you're gonna buy a Volvo? And some cars don't, really? Yeah, that's why I said Fiat. Toyota and Hyundai are the typical ones, but they usually have higher maintenance afterwards than a Fiat. I don't know why. I guess something breaks or something. But the 10-year maintenance is a little higher than Fiat. In average, obviously, you can get unlucky with any car. Yeah, they are cheap. Toyota and Hyundai are cheap and cheap parts also. Reliable car. And go for it. Are you gonna buy it? I guess it's new, right? If you say 15K. Do you expect it to last your whole life? It's not new, then it's not a small car. 15K. When 15K you have new cars. Or you're going for a vintage Celica or something with modifications and shit. I trust stats more than people's opinion. So often considered doesn't work for me. You know what I mean? I want studies. I want stats. I want real numbers. And real numbers say 10 years maintenance, cheapest 10 years maintenance for normal cars is Fiat. Probably Toyota is behind there, but it's behind. And if you want something reliable, go for a Mercedes, an old one. Really old Mercedes, you know. They're tanks, man. But yeah, they're expensive. Like as soon as something breaks, you spend tons of money. Oh, you mean they don't sell in Sweden? Okay, interesting. Yeah, then definitely Toyota. Small Polo, okay, but that's also expensive, man. Everything, every time you need to do anything to it, it's gonna be way more expensive than any other brand. But they are nice cars. But why Apollo? Apollo is the feminine one. You know it, right? I mean, Apollo probably costs 2 or 3 times what a Toyota costs. And the issue is not just the initial cost, it's that the pieces are way more expensive. And you need to buy them from Volkswagen most of the times. While Toyota has tons of off-brands, you know. Okay, so no Italian cars in Sweden. Interesting. Well, only Ferraris, right? But you buy them from Italy. And Lamborghinis. That's a different business. Not retail. Well, it is retail, but completely different. Really? You cannot buy 15K new cars there? Well, I haven't looked for a new car in years, but Fiat, Toyota, Seat, Citroën, Renault, all of those used to have a cheap one, right? Like Seat Panda, Fiat Punto, Hyundai also, right? The i1 or i something. Renault. Oh, Nissan also. Nissan Micra. Always the small one was below that, for sure. Maybe too small, because the Citroën was probably like the C1, which is almost 2 people. It has four or 5 seats, but it's impossible to fit people behind. Just kids. But even the C3, my dad bought a C3 10 years ago. And he bought it for 11K, and it was a C3, not C1. You know? It was like, it's a small car, but it's not the cheapest in the category, and with everything. But yeah, it was 10 years ago also. But the car prices didn't change much when I was checking them years ago. Oh, Mazda! Oh, that's a classic, man. 100K? Man, here 100K car is a luxury car. Anything above 100K is luxury. You're literally buying a Porsche or something, not a day-to-day car. Yeah, but that's BMW. BMW is, and it's not here. Series 5 is already not a small car, right? And the small one was 20 something here. It's like twice as expensive as the other brands I said. But it wasn't 50K or 70 in Spain. But then definitely buy a Tesla. Why wouldn't you buy a Tesla if those are your options? Like, it's gonna be way cheaper than any other car. Just in the gas you save, in 1 year you have paid the difference with the cheapest car you can find. If there is any difference. Because the Model 3, the small Tesla, in the States was below 24K. It was below 24K. I don't know how much, but it was below 24, so it would be cheaper than any car you can find there. Obviously here it's more expensive, but I think it was just like 40 or 50. Well, in Germany cars are really cheap. Just go to Germany and buy a leasing car and pay nothing for it, like 5k. 10k if you get a crazy good car. People used to do that from Spain. They used to go to Germany, buy leasing cars and sell them here like twice the price. Because here nobody does leasing. Yeah, man. For that price, you can get for sure at least a BMW or an Audi you like, not just a small car. Wine? Oh, in Spain, yeah, yeah. Not just cheap, it's good. It's undrinkable elsewhere. You don't like Spanish wine? Why? What do you like wine? You like Italian? Well, then you like strong wine, but there are also strong wines in Spain. Or you like the sweet ones like Rizzante or Tanti. Sangria is nice, okay, you like the sweet ones. That's not wine, but okay. I can understand it. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't like wine, he likes sweet things. I'm not a huge fan of wine either, but I understand it. I'm not a fan, but I can drink it. Have you ever puked? Have you ever gotten bad drunk with wine? It's very scary to put. Yeah, it's very scary, right? It looks like you're puking blood or something. It's all red and black. Crazy. It's very gore. You're crazy, man. If you want to make sangria, Ivars, just buy triple sec. Well, you don't even need the triple sec, but it would be triple sec, 43 liquor, and any wine, like the worst wine you can find, like brick wine, which here costs cents, and it's what homeless people buys to drink wine, right? And mix it together. If you want it even sweeter or softer, put some Fanta inside it. And that's it. You have sangria. If you want to put some fruit in it, it can even be canned fruit. You make it look nicer. You get something to munch on also. Oh, the task finished. I saw it, but I didn't process it, you know? I was thinking about the crazy expensive cars. 15k second hand? I would never spend that much. I just sold my car for 2k, maybe even less. I think it was 2k. It was an old car. Well, old. Yeah, it had like 140k kilometers, so it was kind of old. But it was okay, it works. Tenerife, yeah, okay. Which part of Tenerife, or you went to different parts? I like the south better. The north is very, very touristic. It's just built and designed for tourists. Actually, there are towns full of Italians, towns full of English people, right? Climb the volcano. Nice. I how is it called, man? I went down with Delta from the well, it wasn't Delta. I don't get the name now, but you know what I mean, right? I jumped from the volcano basically. It was nice, really nice, very good views. Was kind of short because we didn't get any hot air bubbles, or at least not many. So it was only like 10-15 minutes going down, but it was really nice. Yeah, from Tibia, yeah. They do that from Adeje. You go up from Adeje. Also in Adeje, if you ever go again to Tenerife, in Adeje, I don't know if it's still there, but there is a restaurant that only does chicken and salad. You don't order. You sit down and you eat chicken and salad. Man, best chicken and best salad you will have in years. Well, going up from there, there is a place where they basically jump with the... I don't know how it's called in English. I don't even know the name in Spanish right now. And it wasn't too expensive. Anyway, the island is really small, so if you get a car, also cars are really cheap to rent, like really, really cheap. You can rent a car and visit the whole island. You go from one side to another in what, 1 hour, 1 hour and a half? You rent it, okay. 40 euros a day? Did you rent from your agency or something? Or when was that? From the hotel? Yeah, that's the trick. Next time, just ask in the airport. In the airport, there are companies, or just check it before through internet, but maybe not in Swedish pages. Maybe get a VPN for Spain or something. Or you rented a big car or a crazy or a nice car or something. Smallest Fiat. The really small one, the one that you cannot fit anybody behind. I rented the same car once when I went there. Fiat 500, because I went with a girl and she really liked that car. I thought the car was stupid, but I would never buy it. But yeah, she liked it, so I rented it, and I paid like, I think it wasn't even 12 euros a day. But yeah, maybe it changed a lot. It could be. I don't know. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check both prices to buy and prices to rent, because I feel like I'm going crazy, man. Well, 25 kind of makes sense, I guess, if you didn't check prior. I took it before going there and it was cheaper. But 40? 40 sounds like a scam. But maybe it changed a lot. It's for us it's expensive. Also, where was the... Yeah, for you it is. For us it's not. 40? Man, I rented a camperized van for like 100 something a day. Like 3, 4 years ago. Yeah, for 40 you can rent vans, small ones. Not the big one, but small ones. Big ones are like 100. A friend of mine doesn't have a car and he always rents. And I can tell you if he doesn't pay that much. Also, don't you have the those cars you get from, from the app in Sweden? You know what I mean, right? Like the scooters and the bikes, but there are cars and small motorbikes also. Yeah, that makes sense. Look, I paid less than that. Or no, I paid more. How much did I pay? I paid like 60. And I got a 7 seats car. So it was almost like a minibus. Because I went with family. We went a lot of people to Italy by car. Because some of them couldn't afford going by plane. So I rented a car and we went all together. It was like 60. And it didn't it it was I thought about buying that car afterwards because it was it was huge and it was spending less gas than my car. It was only spending like I think I made like 5,000 kilometers and in average I spent 5 liters per 100. Crazy. And we were 7 people in the car. It was full. There was some laggards, not crazy, but some. So. It was so efficient, man. Right side of Drefia. You go to Drefia and then you cross the bridge, right? Are you looking for a finish or something? Discovery? Okay. Just like Risa yesterday. When I didn't know everything was so expensive in Sweden. Life itself is just a little more expensive than here. But why are cars so expensive? Is it because of taxes? Do you have like higher taxes on cars or something? Or because of importation? Is it difficult to take them there? There are roads, right? So and then why doesn't everybody buy luxury cars? Like luxury are not that expensive compared to normal ones there. If a small car is 50K, why not buy a Ferrari one? They spend 200. Make a lot, pay a lot. Yes, but it's not true. For the rest of stuff, you pay just as much as we do. And we make much less money. So I don't know why cars specifically are like that. Also alcohol, right? Well, at least in Norway, alcohol is really expensive because of taxes, basically. But that makes sense. Well, actually, you probably have better um, income versus expenses ratio because your housing is kind of fixed and the big issue around the world is the housing. So And how can it be so hot? I don't understand. I know what's happening. Better quality of life was the word I was thinking about. Not especially because you make more money, which is also true, but especially because of the housing, right? Because in Spain, basically, the average person spends all their salary just in rent. I guess that's why it's fixed, right? Is it best indicator? I don't know. There are many indicators, and all of them say stupid stuff. Like some of them put Qatar very high, some of them put Puerto Rico or El Salvador really high, and I wouldn't go live any of those places, I can tell you. Maybe Puerto Rico nowadays with all the USA stuff, but I'm not sure. Housing, yeah, at one point it was really bad. I guess that's why they started controlling it, right? It's not as bad. I don't know. What do you mean it was really bad? How is it expensive to live in? Why is it expensive to live in? Well, explain yourself. Elaborate, please. Man, the rent in Spain is the same, and the salary is less than half. So you cannot say that that's expensive. In Barcelona, one room, 30 square meter flat is more than 1,000 euros a month. An average salary is less than 30 a year. So you cannot say living in Sweden is expensive when the rent is the same and the salary is more than twice. 250. I wish I could buy anything for 250k euros. I was looking in Barcelona for a long time. Anything around 300, it was impossible. Everything good or nice was way more expensive. And that's years ago, at least 3 years ago, because I moved here because of that. And I'm talking things without balconies, just one small window in one corner. So not even natural lighting. That's what you pay 300, 1k a month and 300k to buy. Yeah, literally. And I was looking for an apartment to buy in Barcelona for a while, for months. Like, well, kinda looking for with the apps and stuff for much longer, for like a year. But then very actively visiting everything I found kind of okay and stuff for like 3 or 4 months. Nothing was acceptable for me. So you cannot say it's expensive in Sweden. It's not. Your housing is great, amazing. And people with money will complain about it because they cannot invest, because they cannot buy and rent, right? But that's why it works. That's why I say it's great. Because that's the issue here, right? Somebody buys, and as they paid a lot to buy it, now they wanna make you pay a lot to rent it and earn money with it. Which makes sense from their point of view, but then makes it impossible to live there. And it's like that all around the world nowadays, so I'm saying Sweden is really good in that regard. As I say, it's really bad for investors. That makes it good for the rest of the people. Which I prefer, by the way. And it wasn't like this in the past. It's crazy how much it increased in the past 10, 20 years. Completely crazy. The place where I live right now, it's outside the city, obviously. I'm like 1 hour away from the city. And the apartment I'm living in right now I'm paying 770, 80, something like that. 750, 800 euros, something like that a month. And probably less than 10 years ago, this was for 500, right? So it's over 50% increased. But yeah, here I have fucking hot. That's not good about this apartment specifically. But Everything is windows, man. I have more light than I want. And I have 2 rooms, right? This is supposed to be a room. And right now, this flat is cheap. Like, I visited apartments much worse than this one for more than 800. That's why when I saw this one, even if I thought it was expensive, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take it. It's much better than everything else I saw. What I don't understand is how most people do. Well, yeah, I know. I share, they share. But I don't know. It's kind of harsh. I guess they're used to it. How much do you pay, Snooze? You're in the end of the world, right? Or is it the city? Even if it's a city, it's in the end of the world, right? I visited so many flats without windows in Barcelona. I was shocked about it. You end up accepting anything in the end because everything you see is crazy bad. So anything that's a slightly better, you just take it. And some weird configurations also. I visited an apartment that the entrance door was going directly to the kitchen, and the kitchen was like a triangle without a door or anything. In one of the corners of the triangle was like the passage to the living room, and then there were 2 rooms and 2 toilets, but one of the toilets was literally 1 square meter on one side with a door, which was the toilet. You just sit. There is no space for anything else. And then on the other, in the front of that door, there was another door with 1 square meter with a shower. So you get in and you shower. And I don't know where you dry yourself. I guess in the corridor because there was no more space. And then at the end of that corridor was the first room, and the second room was crossing that corridor. And then the second room was like a suite, and so it had the toilet inside well, attached to it. So if you want to go to the big toilet, well, big toilet, normal toilet, where you can shower, wash your teeth, and pee in the same room, you had to go through both rooms. It was so weird, man. I was like, what if I want to go to sleep later? I guess I have to be in the outside room, because else I have to go through the first room to get to the second one. And 50 SQM is huge in Barcelona. Literally, it's a 2 rooms apartment. Most things with 1 room are like 30, even less. There are places with less than 30 SQMs. I don't know. I think it's just because of greed, you know? People is too greedy. Thank you for the likes, 99. Gracias, gracias por los likes. And the wheel, yeah, it's basically my sun wheel, but it's not the best. It's just the one that works for me because I only have one good gem. But I'll show it to you. Also, we can check wheels for you if you have a different level or something. But this is it. And the charms, right now I have Enflame on Orclops, which I have fixed. Like, I always have Enflame on Orclops. I think I have Wound on Gloommo, which I always have active too. And then I have Overpower that I usually switch around. And here I have it on Heartless because it's the most common one. On East I put it on Dwarf. And I don't put the other 3. Because those are the 3 most common mobs. And I don't want to change 6 charms every time. And on East, yeah, on East, there are almost no Nords or Bards, so the same. What level are you, Morgos? Are you also a Paladin? So, instead of Wound, Low Blow would be better. And Flame and Overpower are probably the best. Maybe I would put Low Blow on Heartless and Overpower on, or yeah, Low Blow on Heartless and overpower on Glumo maybe here. And in Dwarves, so in East, I guess the same, right? Low blow or, well, anything actually. Low blow and overpower are the best charms you have, so anything works. And then flame on Orclops is pretty good. Low blow after the rebalance is the only charm that double procs. And they said it was intended. Although I have to say the reply from Liamas was 100% AI. Because it didn't make sense. But yeah, he said it was intended, so. So yeah, low blow became one of the best charms, at least for solo hands. In team hands, usually mobs have much higher HP, right? So it's not that good anymore. Because then the elemental ones are better than they are in here. And I need more conversation. These 2 hours went by pretty fast. I need another hour to go by fast. Then we can focus in Keglanta. There I get entertained with the hardness itself. So you're buying a car, Smooth. What about buying it abroad and bringing it? Yeah. Low blow procs on arrow, on all targets. Well, all targets. All targets of the same type, obviously. Not on all mobs, right? Focusing on your tasks? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. But yeah, housing is way more expensive here related to the income than in Sweden. Way more. I can check if East is free, but I don't wanna stop. So I won't. East is better than West once you can handle it. Once you're able to do 10.5 or more at West, you go East. It's better. At the beginning, West is better just because you can focus on killing instead of focusing on surviving. And on East, you would be focusing on surviving at like 800. Right? Unless you have full tier set and crazy skills, then you can go at 800 to East. Man, I've been so focused in the conversation, I didn't even realize my foods were gone. And that's probably for like an hour, right? Because I haven't eaten foods since we came in. It makes it the strongest charm on low HP mobs, yes. It isn't the strongest charm in Soul War and Rotten Blood. Because the HP is so high, your elemental charms are better, right? Or probably in library neither. But for solo hands like Norks, Ingol, Asylon, Dragons, Peru, Russia, yes, it is the best charm. And the second best is Overpower. And depending on the level, so probably if you are like 1500, the third best is Overflux. And then all the elemental ones. It's not as crazy as you imagine. It's just a little better. So I think an elemental charm gives me 40 something damage per turn, and low blow gives me 60. So it's like, yeah, almost 50% better. Not 50, but almost 50% better. But it's not multiple times better. And overpower is 50 something. So it's like 20% better than overpower, right? At what level? As soon as your HP is higher than the mob's HP. So for example, right now I have 11k HP. If it's higher than the mobs I'm hunting, which here I think is higher than all of them, then it's better than elemental. And overflux, as soon as your mana is twice the HP of the mob. So I guess if I now hunt anything with less than 8k HP, overflux would be amazing. But they still don't have overflux because until now it was useless. So I guess I'll have to work on that. What level are you and what are you hunting, gaming? And where are you from? Savage Blow doesn't double proc. That's why I say what he replied in the forum was stupid. But he confirmed low blow was intended to be double procking and savage blow isn't, basically. So yeah, savage blow is not that good. $650? Ah, okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, probably overpower is still not great for you. Well, if you're hunting Roshamol, it is, right? Because Roshamol mobs have really, really slow, really, really low HP. And they're probably even low blow. Savage blow is nice. But in general, savage blow is not that good. Only in specific cases like Roshamol, right? You can already test the castle here. How are you doing at 600? I want to try every level range on Paladin now, man. Because it changed so much. Like, I'm doing better experience and crazier things now at 200 than or at 250 than I was doing at 400, right? So I want to see how every level range changed. Oh. King of the jungle. Well, at least 2 hours went by pretty fast. I wasn't planning to do 3 hours here, to be honest. I guess since the prey rolled. Ooh, flimsies. I wanna do flimsies. But I don't wanna. Oh, we can go flimsies. But it's gonna be taken, right? Okay. We can do flimsies tomorrow. It's a great one. Best task ever, man. Flimsies is amazing. This gear, whoa, tier 3 sanguine, nice. And you're rich. ¿Qué tal, Kerry? ¿Cómo está usted? What do you want to buy? And are you in Calanta? Yeah, Calanta is kind of harsh. Calanta's market, I mean. You're on Dia? Well, Dia is really active, right? But you're fine with Rift Bow, just... Or you wanna buy Rending already for when you get there? Ah, no, wait, you... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Oof. EK... The big issue with DK is you need 3 weapons, man. It gets exhausting. Well, I think that's hard to find everywhere, right? Because where do you loot it? Final Colts? Where else? Is it in Gath? Like, it's a pretty rare drop, and the bosses that have it also have many other drops, right? So it dilutes a lot. No idea. You can look for it in the wiki, but yeah, that's the issue. Well, now that one-hand weapons make you much tankier, that can be nice, I guess. Before I would tell you why one hand. Now I guess that makes sense. 8k king. Well, that's 150, right? Because Katas doesn't have 8. How do you do 8 in Katas? That's crazy. 10 in Venor, nice. Oh, you can do... If you're hunting War Dragon solo, you can hunt west for sure. Katas you obviously already out-level. Glimpses is really nice. Yeah. And you can also go Asylon. Basically, Asylon, Dragons, and West are really similar in everything. In results, in difficulty. West is a little better, then Asylon, then Dragons. So definitely try those. No. Greek. You have it. Well, you don't see it anymore, right? Because Kerry spammed. But Greek was talking with the Paladin. What are you hunting? Well, 250 EK. I didn't get that far with the EK. So I don't know what you are hunting, actually. You can record your lab in katas? But what do you do in katas? Because I thought the top was not much more than 6. And that's seeing bubbles everywhere. So I guess you are doing more pools or rooms than I assume. Yeah. Before nerf or rebalance? Well, Asylum should be a little better than Dragons. It maybe depends on your capability to box. So yeah, maybe if you are just kiting, it's not. Norks definitely is a little better than Dragons. Dragons is really nice. And you can probably also go lower Russia, right? Because I would be able with a Paladin that level. And lower Russia is better for EKs than for Paladins. In my opinion. Also Grims, right? I don't love Grims, but I guess they are good XP. Yeah, but Hyenas is not really for EKs. You can go for the Bestiary, but it's not great for EKs. Lions better. And you can already go Lions. I went already with the Kalanta Paladin. It can get spicy. Yesterday I almost killed myself. Doing stupid stuff, as always. But I survived. Hey, Nymphy. Yeah, you need to do the access in Hyenas. Alles goed, Nymphy? What are you doing, man? Nice. I've been chatting and hunting. And Suddenly, boom, 2 hour stamina gone. Really nice, man. I hope we keep chatting and the last hour also goes like that. In a blink. The prey rolled accidentally. That's not that nice, but I guess I'll just use it until it rolls again. Also, did you see my clip? Oh, you saw the screenshot in the guild chat, I guess, right? I mean, I can with a Paladin. Why wouldn't you be able with a Nikkei, right? I know Paladins heal more, but I'm not really using all my healing potential. But yeah, I kite, right? Maybe you can probably not full box, or maybe you can. But for sure you can go slowly. Yeah, yesterday I almost died on no, but that's not what I was saying. I looted this morning, man. Anyway, there is no rush to go lions, right? Do your hyenas first. And yeah, Lions is known to be a really good place for EKs, right? Also, you said carnivorous, but you need 250 for that, right? Isn't it 250 for the access? Yeah, you're almost there, right? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, man. Well, the drop rate is crazy. I'm telling you, tomorrow we'll loot two more. And if we don't loot two tomorrow, we loot them in 2 days. Nice, nice. Yeah, I guess your place right now is Vanuta, right? You said Medusa Tower, yeah, a little easier, right, than Vanuta? I don't think it's gonna sell though, man, because I put it in the market for the average price that has been until now. And yeah, it's gonna drop, right? So I will see. There is none sold in Harmonia yet, so we will see. Full west rooms, you mean you also get in the room that's in the middle, right? I usually skip that room, and that room is pretty big. The issue is it gives you a lot of backtrack, right? If you go inside. Then you go south again. So how do you do it? You go west to the middle, kill there, then go north. Well, you can go north before killing, so you have mobs to move. Meanwhile, yeah, you go north. From north, you go to the big room. From the big room to the two small rooms on the west. Then you go south. From the south, you go to the other big room in the middle, which I usually skip. And then you go south again to go to the center. And then zigzags through the center and start again, right? Yeah, nice. You know, I never finished Krathur. Man, these 300 kills bosses. That's too many. Plain and simple. 300 kills, man. I haven't finished any of them. Not even Krathur and Sugar Daddy, which I wanted to finish. And I did multiple times, like, come on, let's do them. 300 kills are too many. Says the guy who has 200k kills on orcs. Yeah, I know. But it's different. They don't give XP. If they were good experience, like the new boss, or the Soul War and Rotten bosses, then it would be different. The new boss, I make like 2k XP in 2 minutes stamina. It's great. Even if it was the 10 minutes it take us to kill it, it would still be good. It would still be 12 raw. Well, no, not raw, right? 12 total. Well, that's still like 8 raw. Not bad. But it's literally 2 minutes stamina you spend there. So 2 minutes stamina 2kk. It's 60kk per hour, which is 40 raw. It's crazy. I should boost before doing that boss, but yeah. We do it before SS, so not a chance. Well, those you can do in Greenvale, right? In Greenvale -3 or -4, where you can go around. Nice. Oh, you mean the bosses? Okay, yeah, I finished those bosses too. Like, those are the first bosses you do, right? Were bosses with the lions ones also. I'm also doing them in Calanta now. When I remember. But the 300 kills bosses aren't too much. It's your best profit? What do you mean it's your best profit? Those bosses barely give profit. You mean Krathur? Well, because it drops a silver token every now and then. The were bosses is just like what, 20k profit each. If you get really lucky and you get a wolf backpack, then I didn't get any ever. So. Not like I've done it more than 60 times. Ah, because you kill on the way too? Okay. Yeah, but 150. Wait, you can soon do gold tokens. Even before rebalance, I think that's crazy, okay? I congratulated him. But even before rebalance, a 250k in the guild was coming to final golds. And he got trapped on the way and survived. I was shocked, man. But now after the rebalance, it should be doable at 250. Not as the main EK, but you can do it. And even as the main EK, if you have a good druid. But then you have to pay a lot of attention to positioning and stuff. And then you do much more profit. Gold tokens bosses I'm talking about. So other world bosses. It's no, golds are completely different. And golds are not profit either. Golds, it's okay. It's outburst. The final boss is the world devourer. And the mini bosses, there are 5 mini bosses, but you can do 3 or 4 daily, depending on where the portal is. And you do being pessimistic, so you don't say, oh no, you told so much and I didn't do that much. You do 700k profit doing those bosses. You get, on average, it should be 12 to 15 gold tokens. Plus other loot. And then there is a final boss that you can do every 2 weeks. Or you also get gold tokens, but you do it for the chance of dropping a rare mount. Which costs a lot of money. Like Feruhat type of money. And I think that's the way to make profit at low levels, just doing gold bosses and later on grave bosses. I wouldn't do grave at level 250. Probably not even at 300, unless your team is really good. But yeah, golds and graves. I think is the way to make good profit at low levels. And easily. Golds and ties, I did them just for Bestiary. I mean, you get a rare drop every now and then, so they're not especially bad. But it's not constant profit. Golds is always profit. You always get 700k or more. The only way you don't get it is because you had to food to survive and you wasted the money. But you get the loot. You get over 1kk loot every time, I think. Yeah, it's just asking, well, you will see. I'm sure if there are people below 600 in the server, you'll see them asking in the wall chat every day for Team for goals. I did them until I finished the Bestiary. Yeah. At the end I had over 200 gold tokens because I saved them for my imbues. And I had sold some on the way, so... Well, on average, if I kill 300 bosses, it's on average 1,200 gold tokens. Definitely worth doing it. That's what, 60 kk? Obviously, it takes you a long time. It's more than 60 days because you cannot do the 5 bosses every day. Yeah, let's say it gets 100 days. 100 days for 60 kk. I'd sign up. At low level, I would kill the way. I wouldn't run there. But yeah, you go with a team that's around your level and everybody wants to kill the way, so you're fine. If you go with higher levels, they're gonna want to run. At least you want the Druid with you, right? Also, that's some Bestiary you could try to do the mini other worlds. So there is a portal in Kath, south of Kath, and one in Nitron. The one in Kath is easier. You could already try the one in Kath. That's like easier monsters than the ones in the way to gold token bosses. And good profit. There is a lot of profit in that respawn. That's gonna be like your best profit spawn for hundreds of levels. You loot plasmas there, for example. And I did that Bestiary just killing the way to the boss, doing the bosses. I did both Bestiary and Bestiary together. More or less like the honey elementals in Sugar Daddy, which I never finished, but you would finish them doing the Bestiary. But isn't Mini Russia more profit than rare creatures? All right. I didn't think about delivery tasks. Yeah, that's because of deliveries. Pretty nice. It wasn't that great before. Yeah, when I was in that level range, everything was just a price. So it wasn't good profit. That's why I was surprised. Yeah, it's a good bestiary. The fox one was kind of annoying for me though. That one took me a long time for bestiary. Bestiary was nice. You just run the five bosses, and you do them really fast. Oh, I didn't claim mirror today, so I probably won't have it. Always. Yeah, the thing is, you have a great unrest. I don't. And as a Paladin, you don't get unrest until 250. Below 250, you don't have unrest at all. And when you get it at 250, it's really shitty because the effect lasts less than the cooldown of the spell. So you cannot have even one mob unrest all the time. And it only takes 3 mobs. So it's really annoying. No, but it's the least mobs there. That's why I tell you, you can do that. You can do those in Greenvale. In Greenvale, you have a pretty nice hand, and it's mostly walls actually and beers. You do those there, not in Etron or Cormaya. And same with the black ones. Have you done the black ones at all? I don't know how they are called, but you do those in Etron -1, right? No, XP is not too bad down there. It's not bad. Well, I don't know, but I did it, so it wasn't that bad. Well, I probably did it when I came back and I wanted to chill. Maybe. I don't know if I have it written down. I'll check. But no, it's a pretty nice hand. I've also seen Sva there. And Sva never does bad hands. I guess it's Badgers. I don't know, actually. Yeah, I guess it's were Badgers, right? The -1 in Greenvale is full of them. Well, it's only for Badgers and Foxes, right? And then -3, it's mostly... I don't know if it's -3. It's the Feroxa for... It's mostly wolves. So you do the wolf bestiary there. But it's for sure better than Etron in XP. Because I hated Etron and I didn't hate that place. No wardens today. We got 2 yesterday and none today, man. Why? But it's only beers and walls. Well, and boars. Do you need both floors? Maybe. Yeah, I was talking about -4 then. But yeah, I was doing -4 and 1 box in -3, but not running -3. -3 layout is kinda annoying, right? There is no, there isn't a good lab. Norks 1.000.000 de veces. Es como 20% más de experiencia que dragones. Y no se acaba nunca, dragones sí que se acaba. Solo tardaría mucho en que acabarse, pero se acaba. Bueno, de hecho no tardaría mucho en más uno. Tendría que hacer una vuelta muy pesada para que no se acabase. Pero estar siempre en el mismo sitio también cansa, entonces tener la opción de irte a dragones, a Flimsis, a Ingol y a Azilon, aunque hagas más experiencia aquí, ¿sabes? Mentalmente ayuda. Igualmente es mejor East, ¿eh? Cuando ya puedes ir bien a East. Lo que pasa es que East estaba cogido y con Next, entonces he cogido West. Sí, pero mira, en dúo en East, te digo en dúo porque en dúo he visto el número sin cores. En dúo en East llegamos a hacer 14. em, yo llegué a hacer 14 y mi dúo que no tenía cores eran 13,4 creo. En dragones, en dragones hacíamos como 12 y el 11 o algo así. Sí, yo 12 y el 11, algo así. Es decir, son dos cacas más aquí, ¿sabes? En dúo. Y solo, también, solo en dragones, sin task ni nada, tengo que estar focus para llegar a 10. Aquí si estoy focus hago 11. O más, 11 con algo. Aquí sin mirar nada estoy en 10 con algo. Y en dragones sin mirar nada me cuesta mucho llegar a 10. Es decir, sin mirar nada acabo concentrándome porque me molesta estar por debajo de 10. Sin task ni bounty, ¿eh? Sin bounty ni prey. Si tengo un bounty o un prey, haces 10 fácil, sí. RP Monk, diría yo, pero es que ahora, antes del Rebalance era RP Monk sin duda. Después del Rebalance, el ED está muy fuerte, ¿eh? Pero en teoría, si es solo a nivel de daño, el MS tiene más daño. Entonces, lo suyo sería RPMS, ¿no? Pero claro, yo no he hecho ningún dúo RPMS, creo. O muy pocos. RP Monk sí. RP ED también. Creo que con EK también, pero es que los EKs es otro estilo y es mucho más lento, entonces prefiero los otros. El RPED es el dúo más cómodo, eso seguro. Estáis charlando sin mirar nada tranquilamente los dos y destrozando los respawns. RPED. Con el Monk tienes que ver dónde te paras, porque te tienes que parar al lado de la pared para que el Monk también se pare y le pegue a toda la box. Y con el MS se tiene que girar, ¿sabes? Hacer las waves, todo el rollo. LD le da un botón, ni mira la pantalla. Le da un botón y ya está. Si mira la pantalla es por la HP, no por otra cosa. Yeah, southeast, but it's a pretty small lab, that thing, right? But then you go northwest and you have to go and come back, right? It's like too many arms. Ah, okay, you only do around the rock. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was just doing upstairs. Like, I was going outside of the building so 2 or 3 would come in. And just doing one box upstairs. It's basically one box. And then going back down. But yeah, if you need more and you have enough with just one or two extra boxes from around the molder, that's great. También depende del level, David. Que a level 600 quizás sigue siendo mucho mejor el mon, no lo sé. No he vuelto a hacer con... Claro, es que ya no estoy en ese nivel. Pero a partir del level 800 seguramente le sea mejor que el mon. Y el MS es que está muy fuerte todo el tiempo. El problema del MS es que no puedes hacer doble box, ¿no? Tiene que estar fuera para tirar waves. Entonces es un estilo un poco diferente, un poco más activo por su parte. Y tú también pegas a menos mobs, porque están corriendo los mobs, no están en doble box. No, defensa. Estaba aquí, a ver si se acaba el pre y me toca el peor. No, este sí que lo roleamos. Espérate. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Well, can't complain about 50k KX and 4k profit, right? Especially with your conversation, guys, which made everything go fast and sweet. And could do all in one go. No breaks needed. I have to do 3 exercises because of Bachi's rolls. Then I think I'm gonna eat something. And then we can go Kalanta. I know it's a little late for this. Yeah. Oh, you got unlucky, I guess. I'll do my tasks on the weekend unless there is anything annoying. I think they're pretty good, right? Mantasin is the only kind of annoying one, right? Maybe in Idron there are more Mantasins. Because in Sunken Quarter there aren't many. Oh, but is this weekend the Rapid? It is, right? Oh man, I have to do the new event. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, man. I'll definitely do them in the Rapid. Ooh, Rapid is great for weeklies. Sometimes there are three ranged mobs, one next to the other, and the Unrest only takes one because it wants to. And now there was one mob on the other side of the screen, and it still got it. Thank you, but please do it like that all the time. One hour for the second level. Obviously, I'm not doing it, but interesting. So yeah, as I said, it's exactly one level per day, right? Because we basically were 1 hour away from leveling when we started. At least it would be a little more than one level a day. Okay. On average, I guess it's just one level a day. One hour 14? Are you doing adept or what? Beginner 1 hour? Yeah, that's pretty unlucky. More than one? Yeah, that's. Yeah, I guess it's just an unlucky task. But you could have done them in Rapid. I guess it's too late for that. Sorry, but you know. Who's Foo? Is there a char called Foo? Really? It can't be, right? There is a char called Foo. Weren't there aren't many chars with 3 letters, right? I think you can do it anymore. So yeah, it's okay. I'm sorry for pointing it out too late. Nice, nice. I think somebody rang my bell. I'm not sure, but I think so. I'll be right back. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Sorry, it was my dad. He always likes to tit tat. Did I get XP? I didn't. Nice. Um. Okay. Uh, oh, the event. You see, I was forgetting again. So let's go to Fibola. I still have. I don't need anything, right? It's just using the potions on the thingies. Dice. Ay, nice, nice, nice. What's behind? Ah, the other chair. Oh, I discovered the point of interest. We're wrong place. What's the way you do it? Morning on the MTV. That's the way you do it. Morning for nothing and the text for free. That's the way you do it. Delivering. Yellow Rockworm. Okay, who do I talk to? I guess this will be a task too. Probably not today. Ooh, it has a dragon. Oh no. Okay. It's the three things. Worm hand. Okay. And event points. And if I say trade, nothing, nothing, nothing. Minus 20% physical. And just one critical percent? Really? Man. Topísimo, es 1%, ¿eh? Pero es chance. Es topísimo ese talismán. Drunkenness, which is nice. If you think about it, being able to use your ring, you know, in places that make you drunk is interesting. And why is the fishing rod like? I don't know if I want anything, to be honest. Maybe the backpack 15 off, 24 volume is not bad. It's not bad. It's like the winged backpack, right? Yeah, it's just like the winged backpack. But 90 points? That's more than a year. El de borracho está bien, ¿eh? Te pones tu anillo en vez del de tu orden y ya está. Y al trinket que le den por ahí. Dos cacas. No, son 70, ¿eh? 70 puntos es todo el evento, ¿no? Hoy solo puedes hacer 20. Claro, puedes hacer 15 puntos, ¿no? Y 5 donando. Y para donar 5 tienes que dar dos cacas y medio. No sé cómo va, ¿eh? Lo de los puntos. Bueno, tengo que matar Rotworms, ¿no? ¿Cómo se llama la task? The Great Expedition, ¿no? No, no está. Aquí. The Great Expedition, Wormham. Can take another. Ok, tengo que ir en orden. No se ha muerto. ¿A dónde hay verdes? Amarillo, verde. Ah, que van con tiempo. ¿El rojo? No hay rojos. Porque ya los he matado, ¿no? Vale, tengo 5 puntos. Vale, entonces. Buenas, Gerard. Pues mira, lo acabo de empezar a hacer. Básicamente vienes a Fíbula, hablas con esta persona, le dices help y luego tienes que usar cada una de las pociones en en el Rotworm de su color. Entonces, luego con eso botas y te da 5 puntos. Pero entonces solo puedo hacer 5 puntos gratis. ¿Y cuántos días dura? Entonces, yo hago 5 puntos. Si yo ahora dono 100k, hago 10 puntos al día y en toda la semana he hecho 70. Y tengo el extra, ¿no? El bono extra. Si yo donase 10 kk's, en toda la semana hago 140. Eso es para farmear los ítems, ¿no? A mí los ítems me la pelan, la verdad. Sinceramente, no he visto ningún ítem que yo diga, ¡wow! Voy a mirar otra vez, ¿eh? Pero que sí, uno de crítico, no te emborrachas. Ya está, el resto no vale para nada. Bueno, este supongo que habrá algo con esto, ¿sabes? Esto servirá para algo, porque dice eso de que puedes sacar un monstruo de la oscuridad o algo así, ¿no? Entonces, esta rod servirá para algo, pero ahora mismo me la pela. A lo mejor cuando se descubra para qué sirve me interesa. Y son solo 30 puntos. Los patitos entiendo que no sirven para nada. Y los addons me la pelan, el outfit también. La backpack está bien, pero es carísima. Bueno, me compro 200. Cada 5 puntos me compro una wing, ¿sabes? Sí, pero el pato es decoración. No me da nada. ¿Sabes? Si sirviera para algo, pero no me da nada. Es decoración. Ya está. Que pueden ser bonitos o no, pero... ¿Y dónde está el del Ferujat? ¿No está? No está el del Ferujat. ¿El del Ferujat será que te lo dan por haber hecho 70 puntos? No te toca. Compras el que tú quieres. Y el del Ferujat no está. Ah, quieres decir si te toca por los 70 puntos. Vale, vale. Claro, pero esos son 70 puntos, no necesito hacer más. Lo de hacerlo con muchos chars conviene para el servidor, ¿no? Para que después de la semana tengamos los bonos. Que no sé si habrá varios bonos. Yo ahora he votado por Rapid Respawn. Bueno, por doble respawn. Ahora me he dejado votar entre doble respawn o extra de Bestiary. Que no estaría mal, ¿eh? El extra de Bestiary. Pero no voy a hacer Bestiary durante una semana. Entonces prefiero el doble respawn. No sé cuándo he hecho zoom, ¿no? ¿Puedo ayudar otra vez? No puedo, ¿no? Lo de hacerlo, claro, hay que llegar a un mínimo de puntos. A ver, ¿qué pasa? Estos puntos no te los puedes pasar a otro char, ¿verdad? Lo que sí que puedes hacer es comprar un ítem con estos puntos y darte el ítem al otro char. Entonces, si tú quieres tener los tres ítems, te conviene hacerlo con tres chars. Bueno, si quieres más, con más. Pero si quieres los tres, con tres. Pero en uno de los tres no hace falta que dones nada. A no ser que quieras los addons. Si quieres los addons, hazlo pues por lo menos con dos chars, ¿no? Pero donando 10 cacas cada vez. Vale, entonces dono 100k. El resumen es que dono 100k. Ese es el resumen. Quien quiera donar más, que done más. Que sí, vete a tu casa. Ya tengo 10 puntos, ¿no? No me los ha dado. Que le tengo que decir adiós y volver. Sí, tengo 10. Ya está. Wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Yo voy a hacer los 70 puntitos y ya está. No me interesa más. Pero interesante. Es como que si solo quieres participar es muy barato, ¿no? Pero si quieres los add-ons te tienes que gastar una pasta. Esos add-ons valen una pasta, ¿no? 520 puntos era el HUD. 520 puntos y tú en toda la semana puedes sacar 140. Es decir, son 4 años. 4 años y donando 70 cacas cada año, ¿eh? Son 280 cacas. Ah, dices que me conviene hacerlo con muchos chars porque te puede tocar el addon. ¿Qué te puede tocar en el sorteo? No lo he leído. Lo pone en el post. Claro, si te toca el addon, ¿qué haces? ¿Lo vendes por 500 cacas? No va a comprar nadie, ¿no? Es que, ¿quién lo va a comprar? Bueno, no sé, la gente está muy loca. Bueno, lo estoy viendo en el Tibia. Mirror Nightmare, nada, esto es Yo creo que veo todos los posts un día tarde, ¿eh? Porque el de ayer hicieron cambios, y lo veo ahora, y no tengo el del evento. Pues que está Participation, Stacking Rewards, Mount, Once a Year in August. Ah, está todo en el foro, ¿no? Solo gente seria. Ya me parece poco seria la frase, ¿sabes, Reinhardt? Pero es la realidad. Por menos de 300 cacas no lo vas a vender, porque es lo que cuesta sacarlo, ¿sabes? ¿Y quién va a pagar? Yo no los pagaría, pero ni en 1000 años, ¿eh? Pero supongo que habrá gente que los pague. Un Alfa Charlie de la vida. Vale, pero el present, por cierto, no lo he visto. Entiendo que es solo sorteo, ¿no? Y aquí falta el ancla, ¿eh? No tienes el ancla puesta. Igual ni la ROT. Igualmente, que... ¿Sabes? Lo que no sé es lo del sorteo, pero bueno. Sí, puede tener sentido hacerlo con varios chats para ver si te tocan el sorteo. Algo. ¿Lo hacemos con el MS? Va. Mierda, he cerrado el chat. Un segundo. Yo he hecho una de esas hoy, Reinhardt. ¿Quieres verla? He hecho una de esas. ¿La has hecho entera? ¡Qué bien! Pues el Rotworm Stew, el Sweet Manga Noise, supongo que un par más valen dinerito si los quieres vender. Lo que pasa es que ahora serán mucho más baratos que dentro de unos meses, ¿sabes? Si te quieres esperar, ahora valdrán 800k y dentro de un par de meses valdrán un kk, ¿sabes? Ok. Participation. Vamos a leerlo. Thank you for your feedback. It's same for our walls. AB voting. One vote. There is a new choice every day. Si hay una nueva opción cada día, ¿quiere decir que durante una semana tendremos 7 bonuses? ¿O que cada día de la semana vamos a tener un bonus diferente? Hello, francamente. The expedition team is a group of NPCs. Not sure what you mean. Participation should be possible for characters. Of course, it's easier for high levels to farm gold. Why there are smaller donations amount. Claro, 100k, no voy a decir que los puede donar cualquiera, pero casi. Un KK ya no. Y 10 te tienen que interesar. Los puedes donar, pero te tiene que interesar. So I was only going to do it on the main, but I think I'm going to do a second char. One, so 2 chars. But yeah, I got lucky this morning. I don't know if anybody noticed. I don't think it's gonna sell though. Todos son temazos, Adam. Ayer cambié la playlist. Todos son temazos. El que diga lo contrario, le falta contexto. Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna sell. This is the average price they have been sold until now. But I think the price is already dropping, right? So I don't think it's gonna sell. But why not try? There is none sold in this server. Zero, 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 zero. And I'm sure tomorrow the team will loot 1 or 2 more. 80% sure. El Visor, no, el Visor no. Sería el de RP. Este es el de K. O ha sido hoy. Pero esta mañana en Secura estaba en 300. Correcto, ¿ves? ¿Ves? Te lo he dicho. Por eso, 300 en Secura, si quieren hacer el transfer son 330, ¿no? You were at 325? No, I was at like 175 or something. But I also boost the boss. So it's like 300 in total. But the first 2 guys, en el normal, es que no tiene sentido subírselo. Bueno, no tiene sentido. Solo te sube un 2% y cada kill te sube un 25%. Entonces, ¿sabes? Lo que no sé es si al 5, al 10, al 15 hay algo extra. Ahí quizá tiene sentido. Pero hacerlo en nivel 4 no tiene sentido. Porque tienes 8% más de chance. Lo matas una vez y mañana tendrás 25, ¿sabes? No. So yeah, I was only at 175, but the 2 guys that looted first, they were at 150 and they looted 2 in the same boss. And now the guys tomorrow will be at 200. Muy bien, muy bien. Charlover total, Adam? Yo no tengo casi monturas. Mira, 8 tengo. Claro, bajarán muchísimo. En un mes, yo esperaría que bajasen pasado mañana. Por eso digo, el helmet que he puesto en el market yo creo que no se va a vender. Pero ya lo veremos. No tengo monturas casi, no. Este es el clásico de toda la vida que va a desaparecer porque ahora todo el mundo tendrá este. Y ya está, el resto son de quest, bueno, farmeados, pero comprado ninguno, de hecho. Pero los en el market ya. Sí, ya. Lo que decía yo esta mañana, mira, vamos a verlo. ¿Cuántos monks hay? All Game Worlds. Monk. Vale, hay unos cuantos. Sí que hay monks, sí que hay monks. Vale. 400 monks para el helmet. ¿Vale? ¿Cuánto hace que salió el boss? ¿2 semanas? En 2 semanas, digamos, 10, dos helmets de monk por team. Estoy seguro de que hay más de... Bueno, no sé si más de 200 teams, pero más de 100 teams haciendo el boss ahí seguro. Entonces, yo creo que en nada, en una semana más, habrá más helmets de monk que monks level 800. Literalmente, ¿eh? En menos de un mes desde que salió el boss, yo creo que habrá más helmets de monk que monks 800. Buah, es muy difícil que aparezca, Adam. Es muy raro ver la Midnight Panther. Lo que hace la gente es spamear ese sitio. Bueno, hay unos puntos en los que puede salir. Hay gente que tiene chars logueados ahí, hay gente que lo corre todo el tiempo. Y lo que hacen también es tener grupos donde se van avisando, voy a mirarlo. Así saben si se está mirando, si tienen que ir ellos. Y cuando alguien lo encuentra, avisa, tengo esto. Pero normalmente cuando avisan es para que cada uno le dé un hit y la maten para hacer el bestiary. Bueno, let's do it on the MS2, I guess. Que sea el último político. 18 horas desde ahora quiere decir las 3. Bueno, está bien. Es que son solo 10 puntos, Adam. Tienes que hacerla todos los días y al final tendrás 70. Si hubieses donado más dinero, tendrías un poco más de puntos, pero no mucho. Y sinceramente, si yo fuera level bajo, no donaba más de 100, pero ni borracho, ni harto de vino. No los he donado de level alto, pero es que no los donaría, mucho menos los donaría siendo level 400 o menos. Porque me duelen 100 casa esos levels. Un KK me duele muchísimo, ¿sabes? A esos levels. A level 1000 me da igual un KK y no lo he donado. Which items? The ones in the... Oh, you mean the ones from the bosses? The thing is, as I said, the monk helmet, in less than 1 month, there are going to be more monk helmets than monks, level 800 plus. So the item will be worthless, right? Because there will be items for everybody. Oh, the ones from the expedition? Okay, the thing with the ones from the expedition is I don't think anybody's going to pay the price in the market. I think people is hyped up and pays in the quest, but are you gonna pay 300 KK for an add-on? I wouldn't. Well, I know people does, right? Like Feruhat and shit, but no, I think it's a huge gamble. Because that's what it costs. It costs to take it. It's like 240 or 280 KK. It takes 4 years to make it. So where is the thingy? They killed my rodworm. Okay, next color. Red or green? Red or green? Let's take. Okay. This guy is smart. He doesn't like walking. Okay, and then the yellow one is the red one now. Where is this? Yeah, okay, there's a yellow one there. Nice, baby, nice. And then the trinkets are 70 points, right? So you can do them one a year for just 700k. Still, 700k for a trinket is pretty expensive. Wait, I don't have the chart. Why? What happened I killed? I killed every color, right? Oh, I have it now. Okay. I had to wait for the wave to finish. Ah, it's not killing 4. It's just participating and waiting for the wave to finish and succeeding. Okay, okay. And let's vote for B. And let's fund 100k. And I don't know what the rod will do. I think there is something with the rod. But not, right now it's a mystery, I guess, right? The add-ons are okay. The bottle is not here, so I guess the bottle is just in the giveaway or whatever it's called. The backpack is nice, but it's just like a winged backpack, and winged backpack is 100k. Why am I gonna spend 900k minimum for it? You know what I mean? I don't see the point. Yo lo veo una borrada, pero bueno. Además, lo que digo, como muy barato, lo más barato que hay es 300k. ¿Qué tal, Ganta? ¿Qué addon vale eso? Estos dos addons nuevos. Mira, 560 puntos. 560 puntos, puedes hacer máximo 140, ¿no? Al mes. Al año. 140 al año. Así que son 4 años, porque en 3 no te da. Son exactamente 4 años, de hecho, ¿no? Sí. 4 años donando 10 cacas cada vez, así que son 70 cacas al año, son 280 cacas y tardas 4 años. ¿Sabes? No son solo los 280 cacas, es que además tardas 4 años. Yo no lo veo, pero supongo que habrá gente que lo pague. Y si quieres tener los dos addons, son 6 años. La gente, estoy seguro de que la gente se lo gastará, ¿eh? Pero para mí no tiene sentido. De hecho, quizá me hago los trinkets uno al año, ¿sabes? En plan, este año pillo este y el que viene pillo este, pero tampoco quiero los puntos para nada más. Bueno, la backpack luego, ¿no? Supongo que la backpack es para que sigas haciendo puntos cuando ya no te interesa nada más, ¿sabes? Dentro de 3 años. Pero la ROT, ¿para qué la quieres? Es solo para... Bueno, no se sabe, ¿no? Es un misterio, ¿no? Claro, es eso, es un misterio. Estaría guay saber para qué es. Want to see America. La ROT es barata, pero... bueno. No sé. Es un evento un poco raro, creo. Y creo que se va a volver más raro cada vez, ¿no? Porque cada día habrá más tasks. Y lo que no entiendo es... But it's diff... Oh, you can trade these items. Oh, no, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, Oktoberfest also takes long, but it's not expensive, francamente. That's the difference. Oktoberfest is basically free. Here you have to spend 70k every year. So it's 6 years and 70k every year. So it's 420k for the full. And we still don't know how to get the outfit, right? Or do we know it? And not getting the rest of the things. So you don't get the two trinkets, you don't get the rod, you don't get the backpack just cause you wanna farm for the outfit. Que hay un sorteo al final. Es decir, con 70 puntos cuenta como que has participado y entonces habrá un sorteo. Pero esos 70 puntos son 10 al día, ¿eh? Así que lo has hecho bien, Adam. Claro. Ah, eso lo dice. Y el goal son solo 5 cacas. Entonces se consigue siempre el evento. 5 cacas lo hace uno solo en un día. No tiene mucho sentido, ¿no? Supongo que es para los nuevos servers, ¿no? En un nuevo server 100 cacas, 100k es mucha pasta. Entonces que pongan 100k 50 personas. No sé. No sé vivir solo con 5 sentidos. Oh, it's already the third guy. Sexy. Todos, ya te lo he dicho, Adam, todo temazos. En español, en inglés, alguno en italiano incluso, pero todo temazos. Ahí está en catalán. Creo que aún no ha salido ninguna en catalán, ¿eh? Llevamos con la playlist desde ayer. Creo que aún no ha salido ninguna de las de catalán, que hay dos o tres. En portugués creo que no hay ninguna. No conozco rock portugués. No conozco. Pide alguna. I don't think I know any Portuguese rock. So please request your favorite one. Okay, I think I'll have dinner first. Well, let's check Discord. Let's see. Well, it's already 9. It's already 9. Calanta. Cumbia metalera. Es rock, porque parece una cumbia. Yeah, but they don't sing in Portuguese, right? Or do they? Do they? Maybe. I know Sepultura. I don't know Angra. They are Brazilian, but they sing in English, right? Do they have any song in Portuguese? Oh, they do, or not? I know there was a guy translating their songs to Portuguese. Max Cavalera. Interesting. Angra is great. I don't know them, man. What's your favorite song from them? I've never seen them. Right to the storm? Right into the storm? ¿Ves? Esto no es rock, cabrón. Oresti, que es suerte. Puedes poner lo que tú quieras siempre, Freinhardt. Esta la puso Adam. Okay, Azure is taken, so I don't know what. I guess we will do bosses and not much more on this chart today. But I'll go get something for dinner. I'll be right back. Ahora vengo, voy a coger algo para comer, que es tarde ya. Sí, ceno. Y ceno aquí con vosotros. Ya estoy de vuelta. Claro. Un segundo. Nova era. Pero cantan en inglés también, ¿no? Así, mira, Uriol. Vas a Manage Backpacks, Manage Containers, ¿dónde está? Manage Containers. Y en el Obtain pones la armadura, el helmet, el weapon en una backpack. Entonces, cada vez que te lo quitas o lo sacas del stash o lo que sea, van a esa backpack. Si no está llena, si está llena, se te va a cualquier lado. Es para sacar del stash, pero también te sirve para equipar y desequipar. Sí, sí, está bien. Si es que no lo explica en un lado, no lo dice en ningún lado. Esto lo sabemos porque lo vimos en el update cuando lo hicieron, pero ya está. De hecho, este menú al principio solo tenía loot. Se pidió lo de Obtain, que también sirve para cuando compras. Cuando compras también se te va la de Obtain. Y lo de desequipar no estaba en el test server. Y se pidió y durante el test server lo pusieron. Yo pensaba que iban a poner una tercera opción, pero lo dejaron con el Obtain. Your back, snooze. Behave in chat. Pretty good, francamente. Muito bom. What's wrong about being weird? What would you be if you wouldn't be weird? Hay un par de Green Day también en la playlist. So you just be a clone, a sheeple. How is that? Ooh, you just remember me a song I didn't add to the playlist. I'm gonna add it now. Okay, just like Tenacious D. Buenas tardes, Rafa. Dime, Adam. Que la lío yo solo. ¿Qué tienes y qué set tienes ahora? Yes, news. It is in the market. Check the market. But for you, it's Sakura price. Only for you. So if you want it, we check Sakura price and I give you the difference. Yeah, it is. Because that's the price that has been sold until now. But I don't think it's gonna sell for that price though. But there is none sold in Harmonia, so let's see. Yeah, let's see. If it sells, great. If it doesn't, we will try 280 or something. It should sell for 280. But that's a month away, so we will see. ¡Ole! Pero si estás God, ya estás Gucci. A ver, te faltan las boots, cómprate. ¿Por qué no te compraste? Ah, Ghost Chestplate. Bueno, vale. Unos 60 cacas. A ver, ¿qué Magic Level tienes? Mm, vale, de puta madre. Mm, ¿Qué pasa? El problema de la Ghost Chestplate es que solo tienes dos de distance. ¿Vale? Tienes la Noma Armor y la Mutated Skin que te dan tres. Te protegen. La Noma Armor es muy buena también para físico y para energía y la Mutated para Earth. La Soul Shell te da 4, pero depende de dónde caces. Es muy buena para Feru, pero en la mayoría de sitios no hay fuego, entonces en muchos sitios no te da nada extra aparte de uno de distance. Está la Embrace of Nature, que nadie la usa, que no vale nada, pero que también te da los 4 de distance. El problema es que no tiene solo tiene un slot de imbu, entonces no pones imbu de protección. Pero si cazas algún sitio que vas sobrado, te sirve. Mm, Solo armadura. Las boots yo me las compraría. Y luego las legs. Lo que pasa es que las legs son muy caras. El quiver está bien, pero no es ninguna barbaridad. Es muy cómodo el quiver, ¿no? Pero tienes más flechas ahí, no tienes que meterlas tan a menudo. Te dura casi una hora. Me voy a dejar todo esto. Claro, yo las boots me las compraría sí o sí. Pero no te dan más daño. Puede que te den más velocidad. Depende del suelo y tal. Pero no te dan más daño. ¿Qué estás cazando? Nagas, Rosha, Flimsies, ¿no? Em, claro, te sirve el físico. Entonces te dan más las botas que la armadura. Pero igualmente la armadura me la cambiaría sobre todo por el distance. Pero en las botas no te dan daño. How are you doing, Danny boy? Well, I cut it last year also. So it's not of a lifetime. It was a year old. But yeah, Tixmo said how much to cut your hair. I said 10 subs. He gave the 10 subs. I cut my hair. Easy peasy. And I also cut the beard. Just not too much. But yeah, I cut it like 2, 3 fingers. Thank you, Snooze. Tac, tac, tac. Somebody said babyface shaving is more expensive. I want. It's gonna grow again pretty soon. But I haven't seen my face clean shaved probably for 7 or 8 years. So I'm not gonna do it now. Issues. Okay. Back in the business. Okay. I'm glad it's fine now. I'm sorry there were issues in the first place. But yeah, welcome back, man. Here we are always. Entonces, Rafa, ahí la duda está en el distance. Pero con la no armor solo ganarías uno de distance. Que es la que te da físico también. Eh, con la Embrace of Nature pierdes mucha protección y es casi gratis. Puedes hacer eso. Yo sabes qué haría, Rafa. A lo mejor te parece demasiado, ¿eh? Es decir, vas a perder bastante protección, especialmente si te haces imbu de protección. Si no, es un poco, pero no tanta. Yo me compraría las botas que te van a dar más protección y te vas a mover un poco más rápido en algunos sitios. Y me pondría la Embrace of Nature si vas bien de protección y si no, que es gratis, es casi gratis. Y si no, seguiría con la Ghost Chestplate hasta que vuelvas a tener para comprarte otra. ¿Qué pasa? Que las armaduras no hay ninguna que sea genial. La Soul Shell es la suya, pero es cara para lo que es y ahora mismo no cazas sitios de fuego, ¿no? Entonces creo que no corre prisa. Pero te da más distance. Por eso digo lo de la Embrace of Nature. Si te compras la No Marmor o la Mutated Skin están bien, pero es uno menos de distance. You look like a goat if you get a beard. Maybe you just have to let it grow for longer. You mean you only get like a little bit here? I have a hole. Yeah, now it's impossible to find it. But you can see it here. Well, it's not actually a hole anymore, but there is less hair in some areas. You see? Here there is hair, but there is less. And around here also, there is a spot like that. It looks better. Yeah, it's also weird. Blonde, bright blonde beards are weird. Dark blonde, okayish, but light blonde is weird. Looks weird. Yeah, yeah. I don't understand people who leaves the thin mustache blonde because you sometimes don't know if there is a mustache or if there is something wrong with the lip. You know what I mean? Because you see something different, but you don't know if it's hair. I guess I was lucky. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Jeans. But I don't have an amazing beard. It's just a okay one. Some people are like sheeps, you know? The whole skin is completely covered in hair. What was that song? It was pretty good. Okay, what language is that? Swedish? It was pretty good. Unexpected. I've seen this guy before. Nah, but his beard has been growing for years. I cut mine way shorter. But yeah, the face amount is similar. Like his is also pretty low. He probably cuts it like that, but he cuts it because there isn't so much density. Yeah. And I've had the hair like that also. He also does the same haircuts I do. Interesting. I don't wear the hat, the caps, but I've had like the hair here and like this, like now, and a little longer, like he has it. We could do a channel like that, right? I would weight 2 million kilos though. Okay, let's see. Let's do the event first. Well, since we're here, we can do the boss first. Then go. Yeah, we can do bosses first, just because it makes more sense. It's just traveling in one direction and not going and coming back. Let's see though. Yeah, I have. Nevisha never came back, Danny boy. She was gone. Are they waiting for me or what? You can also change the color of your beard, right? No, if you want to. And I have a friend who didn't have many, well, a lot of hair on the face, a lot of facial hair. Hey, Litath. Despite being born in the Netherlands and never acquiring citizenship, she regarded as okay, interesting. No, I don't even know which server Matherin is in. Yeah, I'm in Harmonia. Why? Oh, finals! You're right. That's in 15 minutes. I completely forgot about it, Snooze. Thank you. I am going finals. I don't know if there will be enough people though. It's weird lately, right? Since Helen is not coming, it's weird. Hello, hello. Are you coming finals? Nice. Did you do the new event, guys? Especially Harmonia, guys? Yeah, final bosses. In 40, you are the one who said I'm going. But you are the one who said today it's today, right, Lita? On 3 stars. Nice. Well done. I did it on 2. I wasn't planning to, but I did it on 2. 3 stars. Interesting. I only gave 100k. I don't care about the items, to be honest. One KK. You want you want more points in one? Are you gonna try and get the backpack or what? The thing is, the backpack is just like a winged backpack, right? So spending so much money in it doesn't sound interesting to me. Oh, my bell. Okay, wait. Run, Samu, run! I was gonna kill the wave, but my bell rang, so I'm gonna run. Let's hope I'm lucky. Okay, I was. I'll be right back. The fishing rod. Yeah, I'm also wondering what it does. But I mean, the trinkets cost. Is it 70 points or is it 50? Yeah, it's 700k. Why was I saying 350 earlier? I don't know, but it's actually 700k. So, do you think you're gonna sell for more? I don't know. I guess they should. But no, 300 kk is the add-on. The other one is kind of crazy. 520 kk. No. Is it? Yeah, 6 years. Yeah. 420 kk, right? Yeah, I know, I know. ¿Qué tal, guapo? Que mucha calor. Cierra las ventanas que he dejado todo abierto antes Que cierra las ventanas que he dejado todo abierto cuando has salido. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. But how is people gonna be desperate for 1% chance of crit or for not being drunk? You know, like it doesn't sound like, oh, I really need it. That's the thing.
Me voy, ¿eh?
Vale, papi.
Chao, gordos, guapo.
It is in mine, but so is people, so I guess it makes sense for people. Hey, how are you doing, Levy? How about the new event and the items? I mean, the drunk trinket is nice, but not a must-have, right? Like, yeah, exactly. That's the point. Mm. Oh, pues los dos. So you can get a lot of decoration ducks. You can get a fishing rod that says it can bring a monster from the dark depths of the sea or whatever. I don't know what it means, but sounds mysterious. And you can get a trinket that gives you 1% critical chance but takes away 20% physical protection. And you can get another trinket that removes. Oh, wait, there's another one. Well, you can get another trinket that removes drunkenness. And you can also get a backpack that is just like winged backpack. Do I want the bathtub? Like, that's even worse. The ducks are cute, but why do I want the bathtub? Yeah. It sounds like a very bad trait in my eyes. And you can also get two add-ons, but one of the add-ons takes 4 years without spending any points and doing all points, so giving 10 kk, well, 70 kk a year. And the other one takes 2 years the same way, so it's 6 years and 420 kk to get both add-ons. I don't know, to be honest. Exactly. Same thing. I think just like you. So, in my opinion, I'll just do the 70 points. So I'll give 700k just because you get a chance to win something. So let's see what we can win. And that's it. We'll also get world rewards. So, for example, right now it's Bestiary or 40% extra Bestiary or two times respawn. You get it, right? Twice as fast. And I voted for the respawn because I'm not gonna spend a week doing Bestiary. But every day there will be a new bonus to vote for. So what I don't know is, will we get the 7 bonuses the whole week, or will we get a different bonus every day of the week next week, you know? But it looks like every server is gonna make it. It doesn't seem difficult. Okay, just write me on Discord, Kelly. We can talk. Nah, I think we will only get. I don't know. We will see. We will see when the event finishes. But I think there is a chance this event will fall. Like, people will stop doing it, right? In some years. Probably first years, a lot of people will do it because they want the trinkets and the add-ons. But after some years, probably like 4, maybe we still do it for the world bonuses, but maybe we fail many times, right? Because most people forget about it. Like, we failed the Demon Lullaby last time. Well, even Antica failed it. And Antica is crowded. So. We don't know yet, Chaton, because today was just the first task. Tomorrow the task may not be that simple. And there is 7 days. So I don't know if it will be that simple. Anyway, the Demon Lullaby is fucking easy. Maybe. And the tasks will be different, right? For sure we will have to do something with all those blanks that were there. Okay, let's put this chart to train and let's go do finals. I completely forgot about that, man. Well, at least my stamina is gone, so it's beautiful. Is anybody already in finals? Caramba, okay. Um, I need bolts and I need to change the wheel. So you're only waiting for me? I don't believe you, but I hope it's true. Nine? Ah, that's more than enough. Beautiful. Then there is another trinket that I guess it's like an antidote or it protects you from being burned or something, right? Because it looks just like the... What's Snooze doing here? Snooze, did you sell your tar? You still have it? Okay, okay. Hey. Oh, it changed? Or where am I going? It's here, right? By the way, somebody was asking what golds is. This is golds. We're going golds final right now. This is the spawn, and here's where the bosses are. And here's the final boss. Quiero tener tu presencia, quiero que estés a mi lado. A mi lado. Oh, we even have 3 EKs? Crazy! Lita, are you coming? We don't need EKs. Mulligan is online. Thank you, Helen. Okay, hope you get better though. We can wait for you. I mean, not 20 minutes, but a couple of minutes if that's what you need. Also, I wrote to Mulligan, he's online. Fuck it back? Yeah, okay. I guess we're going without them. Mulligan didn't reply. We waited 2 minutes after I wrote him. No, no, me da igual el set. Me he puesto ahora la armadura porque me estaban bajando, pero ya está. Yo me pongo en el casco porque no tengo la vida llena. Pero no necesito el set aquí. ¿Qué oferta? ¿Qué oferta? Ya comí. ¿Qué comida quieres? Esto es Coles. Estoy perdido, señor. Ah, manganáis. ¿Y qué quieres? Scorpion, no sé qué. ¿Por en qué server estás? Mira, te he dicho lo del set y me han bajado. ¡Oh, no! ¡Lo he matado! ¡Lo he matado! Ha sido sin querer. Hemos fallado. Hay que repetir. No esperaba matarlo, ¿eh? Estaba... Ni siquiera he visto que estaba negro. He sido yo, ¿eh? He sido yo, he sido yo. Pero yo no estoy en Discord. Eso me pasa por no estar en Discord, si no me hubiese enterado. Ah, en Chile, claro. ¿Cómo lo consigo? ¿Quién lo haría por estar distraído? Hay que ver. Supongo que en la siguiente matamos, ¿no? Sí. Snooze, bring it. Green, green. Well, no, no, you have to bring the green, not the boss. Yeah. Now bring the boss again. First the boss now, and then the grid. Really? Come on. Okay. Now the grid. Can I take the grid? 3 grids again. Where are they attacking again? There is still 2 grids or whatever. 3 grids again. Bring the boss over the vortex, Snooze. So you make it green. Okay, and now the grid. I keep the boss, no problem. Oh, charge thing. Man, it's so messy today. Nah, it's because my mana is full, so why do I want the helmet? I'm an EK, no issues. Okay, good work. Next one. Ah, you don't wanna do the next one? Okay. There are two though. Crazy, man. It was so crazy. I messed up, but then everybody messed up too. Okay, this boss is not difficult, okay? No, shield. I was without helmet because my mana is full, so I don't need the imbue, and I don't need the protection either. No PKs no Freeland. Well, you at least you tried. Do I have convincing runes? No. Okay, let's get to convincing runes. I have a bronze amulet. Let's put this on already. And let's do Feru. Ah, bueno, esta, no sé, ha sido Soldi, ¿no? Esta fue de Eurovisión, pero hay otra del mismo cantante. Oh, just five? Okay, interesting. Do I have? Yes, I do. Did somebody run already? I guess so. Let's run naked, why not? No one is healing him? Interesting. Nah, fuck the bombs, man. The bombs are just annoying. They're gonna start throwing bombs, I just go in front. The issue with going in front is I lure everything to the holes. Here I got trapped last time. You want the Feru hat? Let's see if we get lucky. Man, that gold boss was so messy. Te ha salido de todo menos lo que querías poner, ¿no, Adam? Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna open the door for the dogs. Stand last one on the left? What, why? You say if I stand on the left I get a hat? Or you mean here? Ah, pues sí, sí respondió. I knew it. Okay, pink. Let's move. One stood. You mean here? Buenas, Manu. Sí, sí, donaron y me lo corté. I have to change this. Where is it? I have to have Exoricon somewhere, but I don't see it. Where is Crayon here? Good luck, good luck. Well, there are no players either, right? There are some Egyptians, you're right, but I know like 3, so it makes sense. Like Mr. Beast, yeah, I know what you mean. But that's auto translate, right? That exists. Like you can put it on. Interesting. Yeah, just blue, 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 blue. That's it. Playing Tibia? I haven't met any, but okay. And they play in European servers or what? So you must have pretty good ping, or they must have pretty high ping. Well, we had enough luck today, right? That's okay. Yeah, just the tokens. Okay. It's pretty late already. I was gonna, well, let's get the rewards. Oh, I didn't do the event. Let's do the event on this chart and then I leave. I did the bosses though. Interesting, Munra. Also, I have to say Arabic people is really used to voiceover. Because most well, a lot of movies have the voice over in Arabic, right? Like you can clearly see and you already know they're not speaking Arabic, but you are glad to understand what they're saying, I guess, right? Um I can look into that, I guess. I don't know. Also, I could translate it to Spanish and Italian, and I don't do it. There are some Spanish content creators. I have seen no Italians at all, like zero. So interesting. Hi, Kitty. Ahora echo de menos mi pelo. No, I miss my hair, man. In my self-righteous suicide. ¿En serio? Muy bien. Pero a ti no te lo pago Tixmo, ¿no? Suicide. Muy fuerte que cantemos tan alegremente esta canción, ¿eh? Pero bueno. Give me money for a haircut. In my You failed. You failed. And I haven't even started. How have I failed? Bueno, yo hacía un año que no iba. Te lo he quitado. Te lo he quitado. Esa de coger las botellas y dejarlas en el suelo no es mala. ¡Ah! ¿Qué otra tengo? I'm lucky man. I'm a lucky man. Da igual, me da igual. Yo solo quiero pasármelo bien. Yo en los juegos cooperativos también compito, no, no te preocupes. Si no, ¿cómo me divierto? Que tampoco sé si lo hemos conseguido ya o no. Ah, no, me saldría el escudito. Rojo. Success, pues ya está. Tú, bota. Honestly, here, A wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna vote for 8. And I guess I'll fund 100. And let's see the status here, because this server is not that active. Oh, wow. I said it's not that active. 220 KK? Only 7 people gave 100. All the rest gave 10k for sure. Why do you want to give so much? Well, it's just 29 people made it. 22 people gave. No. Yeah. 29 people made it. 22 people gave 10kk. 7 gave 100, including me. Is it 220kk? Is it the gold sync? It just went here. And it's just once a year, you know? Yeah, but it's gonna be 7 days. Yeah, okay. 1.4 kkk. 1.4 kkk in a year. You know? People spend that in a day. So yeah, it's a little gold sync. The thing is, how long will people donate 10kk, right? I guess some people just want the add-ons, so they'll do it for 6 years. Maybe not even, maybe for 4 years with 2 chars, so they get both add-ons first. You know what I mean? Exactly. That's what I thought. Maybe not die, but we will just do the bare minimum. So we get the world rewards, right? And then sometimes we will fail because we will assume everybody's doing the minimum and we won't be. But at least here you can check the status. It's not like the demons where you don't know anything. Exactly. Well, Antica failed, man. I know Harmonia failed. Harmonia is bullshit, but Antica failed. Antica is fucking crowded. How does it fail? Most servers failed last time. Well, Antica is the most populated server. You know, like top one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave anyway already. Let's see who's streaming. By the way, thank you very much, guys, for being there. You have all been fucking amazing. Yeah, exactly. But if they are role players, shouldn't they take care of the fucking demon? Or you mean they don't care about XP and they don't care about the reward? Yeah. Thank you, Snooze. Really, it went so fast. Okay, okay. Um, it went so fast. It felt so good because I was talking to you guys. Else today would have been a rough day because 3 hours Norks nonstop is not really my dream day. Oh, Fabror is there? I think I never raided Fabror. Oh, I wanted to raid. Was it Cold Wishes I wanted to raid? Yeah, I'm gonna raid Cold Wishes because last time I tried I couldn't. No, it's not my dream day. My dream day is doing the 60k XP I did, right? That's my dream. But I would rather do it in more places, right? Or not solo. So I did it talking to the chat, and then it was like doing it in duo. Less XP than duo, though. Okay, yeah, we're going with Cult Wishes. See if this time it works. Oh no, you're unable to raid. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I don't know if he has a Discord or what, but I'll send it to him. Okay, then no Cult Wishes. I don't know why I can't rate him. I guess I need him to follow me or something. Like he has it only for friends or something. And you said Fabror was on? Goody, Fasty Shot? Yeah, I'm going with Fabror. He's a really nice guy. I never dreamt about Norks, actually. I don't see them. You don't understand them. My brain completely omits everything. I only see there are things next to me and my HP is green or not. That's it. Numbers are going up? Good. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm killing. I don't even know if I'm killing. I just know I'm getting experience, I'm alive, and I have density in screen. That's it. I don't care about anything else. Okay, guys, thank you very much for being there. You're all fucking amazing again. Really. Today wouldn't have been that great without you. See you tomorrow. Have a great night. Vale, a ver en Kick si tenemos a alguien para que podamos hacer raid. Ayer pudimos y estabas, va. A ver hoy. A ver en Kick, nada. Pues nada, muchas gracias a todos. Buenas noches. Que vaya muy bien, muy bien, muy bien. ¿Dónde